Seems as if I didn't save it, people. Share, copy. My brother hate me, and everybody hates me. Yeah, don't know me, don't know me. Yeah, I got it now. Save draft. Close these out. People I have. Okay, people, I'm continuing on with my Fight for Justice campaign because although God doesn't seem to be doing much for me, I have to be doing for myself. And my mouth is bitter. And I don't know where I go from here. As I said, I am alive and I keep on going on. And now I'm thinking of doing something. I don't know. What did I just do? I know I did something. Yeah. I shouldn't be here, but I'm here. And although the pains are there, oh, I know. Although the pains are there, I'm still hammering home because if I die, I want my legacy to remain that I never give up. I never give up. I've never given up the fight. So what I'm gonna do is use these to show the world how I am a victim of the system. I did not make myself a victim. I did not make myself homeless and facing prison. It was imposed on me because I refuse to accept housing for women. I refuse to accept. It started at London Early Years Foundation. Didn't just start, a pedophile ring. So let's put the information in there. Yeah, the pedophile rings. The PEA, the file rings of Richard Harty, Men in Childcare, www.leaf.org.uk, and June O'Sullivan, drag queen, story tellers on eve of Mothering Sunday. (2025). Goes back to 14th of the 3rd, 2015. DEPRESSED. Dying slowly. TORTURE. So when I eventually die, the world will know the role my family played in my dying. So see, I have this. I took it from a moonshot. Yeah. Where I was excluded from gemology. And the reason I was excluded from gemology is because of whatever is happening. Yes. Whatever is happening. Yeah. Yeah, we have leaf nurseries. All right. So let me get this. Because the world is going to know about the pedophile ring. That is leaf nursery. And the role played by those who have brought me to my knees. Yeah. The role played by those who have brought me to my knees to silence me about the pedophile rings at London Early Years Foundation. And how I am the way I am, abandoned and rejected by families and friends. Yeah, those who have used me for their own gain and left me to be in this situation that I'm in. Yeah. So let me bring over some of these. Because the pedophile rings at leaf will be exposed. My stomach is hurting me. My whole body is hurting. It's paining. So I can't do nothing. I just have to keep going. Yeah? The minute I open one door, they close another. So I have no whatever. So yes, we're talking about a pedophile ring. Yeah, and I'll be putting the information out there. So yes. Our employee assistant for. So I'm gonna be putting some, so that's that. I'm gonna be putting some people in the thingy, starting with colonization in reverse, because it ended up at, here we are, London Early Years Foundation of pedophile ring. Ras Harper, you're culpable. Yeah, so let's put these in. So now what I'm going to show the world, I'm just going out willy-nilly at random. So this was something that came. Yeah, one of many. Yes, so I stay in here and I tried my best. So this one says 15th of January 2025, and before District Judge Swan sitting at the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch, whatever. Yeah, claim struck out. Yeah, so let me put his name on it. District Judge Swan. Yeah. Claim. There's got to be. Claim 570 MC 548. Dr. Joanna Pinnock. Yeah. District Judge Swan, claim 5 whatever, Joanna Pinnock. Nexus Health Group. Yeah. 15th of the 1st, 2025. Yeah. So everybody just turn against me and decide that whatever. Don't give me a chance to say anything. Yeah. Yeah. Cover. Leaf. www.leaf.org.uk. PEAE pedophile rings. Let's do it this. Everything is that it goes back to pedophile rings. Let me put a name to it. June O'Sullivan. So that's one. Yes. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I scan them in later. So you want to do whatever. So that's 2. Don't know where the rest is. That's 3. Let's do this. Yeah? Since I'm to be whatever. So this is what I responded. So it was about 5 of them. You just somebody sat down and just decide. Yeah? Yeah? How can there be a world where everybody sided against me? So all right, let's put these here. So I've done this one. This one is Devon's Solicitors, Nexus Health Group. Let's put the other one, Nexus Health Group. For somebody. Yes? District Judge S1. Claim 570 MC 475 L Leigh Lee KAVANAH. Yeah, I send it back. Eve, Mothering Sunday. www.leaf.org.uk. Pedophile rings. UEL. Richard Harty. UEL. Panic. Called Mobile. 27th of the 9th, 2021. There's a cause and an effect. So I have Kavanaugh, I have that Fennock. Yeah? One man sit down. I hope district judge or woman sit down and just do like what Bell did. Yeah? So your name is on here. Yeah? I don't know you, you don't know me. District Judge Swan claim Michael Patrick, MICHAEL PETRICK. So many people can gang up again. Me alone. Michael Patrick, Devonshires Solicitors. So they have money and everything. LLP. www.leaf.org.uk. Pedophile rings. At House of Commons Nursery. Equality Act 2010 law. Emua Ali, Assessor, District Judge Beecham, breaches at HMCTS 2025. So that's 3. I'm in a prison. I haven't had anybody kick my door yet today. Yeah? She get a stroke. So why don't she say the kicking of my door caused the strokes? Why blame me? Yeah? See the other one here now? District Judge Swan. See? This one is dated 16th of January. King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust. Yeah? Gail Lewis. Yeah? Same District Judge Swan. District Judge S. John A.N. Claim (570) MC 482 G.A. Gale L.E.W.I.S. King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust. Husband neglected. B.Y. Byron Ward. 2024. District Judge Beecham. Defamation. Equality Act ASSESSOR EMUA Ali. So when I'm putting my things there, I know what I'm putting there. Yeah? Your party. You've got additional support, District Judge Beecham, to make me a victim. That's why you got additional support. And to send me a bill for 90,000. Yeah? Who's the victim here? Merville Myers. Yeah? Right, so there's another one. So I'll do these first. Yeah? There's another one. You left me stranded. So there's another district judge on this one that needs to be separated. So let me do them in order. Yeah? This is housing for women. Devonshire solicitors. Yeah? You have your big money people. Me alone, how many come? And my brother said, my brother. Yeah, housing for women. So let's deal with these first. Yeah, because I sent back things. Housing for women. And you're gonna send me a bill for this and that. I haven't done anything wrong. Instead, defend myself. So let's deal with these first. Because I have to stay alive, and the reason only way I can stay alive is keep working. Because when I die, something will be there. So this is what I did. Yeah. That seal, that seal, that seal. So I don't know if I repeat it there. So I'm just gonna do whatever. Yeah. General form of judgment or order. Yeah. Michael Patrick. Mervyn Myers. The claimant is asking that because the order was made of the court's own initiative and without a hearing, that I am applying for a variation of this order. That's what they said in it, and that's what I did. My arguments are based around the following evidence. On the 24th July 2023, District Judge Swan made an order about the claim for possession that I was not aware of. The order was made in July 2023 when I was going through crisis. I am the victim of the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, and Crown Prosecution Service. The fact that the claims have been vacated, but the injunction that came out of the claims is still going ahead is cause for concerns. The fact that I was sent possession letter by the defendant during the time I was experiencing crisis must be taken into account. The fact that the injunction is the result of me calling the number on the possession letter must be taken into account. I am therefore asking for a hearing to be listed. Mervyn Myers, FD Open, Mental Health and said advocate, 19th of January 2025. Yeah? So that is for Michael Patrick. That is for Naren Masira. For you are so smart. Yeah? So let me put your name on here. Michel, Michael Patrick. Claim 570 MC 618. District Judge Swan breach misconduct adding to the breach by Housing for Women no order unlawful injunction whilst crisis, bereavement, loses 2023. Yeah, same for my Michael Patrick. So I might have copied 2 times. Okay, so Michael Patrick. Yeah, so let's put them together. I can't see the one for Narid Masira, but it should be there somewhere. So let's do Joanna. Yeah, that's how I operate. And me alone, a one woman and the whole whatever. So let's look Lee Kavanagh and Joanna Pennock. Let's put Narid Masira, so it would be there somewhere. Same thing. So just put the case number there. Yeah. Claim. Five 6 MC 567 District Judge Swan breach. District Judge Swan misconduct. Narid Masira will be charged for breaches of the Equality Act protected characteristics. For housing for women. Yeah, so let's put these together. I don't know where that letter is, but that one and that one. The Devonshires. Yeah. So let's do district. Let's do these. So Lee Kavanagh and Dr. Joanna Pennock. And this one is right. So 2 of that. So this one is now Lee Kavanagh and Joanna Pennock. Well, for me, this is staying alive, and for me, this is what I have on paperwork. Yes, what I have on paperwork. So I don't know what else to do. Okay. Yes, this is what I have on paperwork. I'm not making it up. It's on paperwork. And I don't know what else to do. So I log whatever it is I have. I don't know what else to do because I have it on paperwork. Where else do I turn? Yes, my evidence. Yes, whether it want to be nonsense or not nonsense, it's what I have on paperwork. What they send and give me. Yes, I've just gone through the ASBO. I've just gone through the ASBO and looked through everything. Yeah. So let me clear my head. This is what I have on paperwork. It's not something somebody told me something whilst I'm waiting on it. It's what's on paperwork. Okay? I have nothing else to do. I came in this morning and I said, what? It's on paperwork. Paperwork, what they done. Not something, not me hearing somebody say something on paperwork, on stamp and sealed. So what else am I supposed to do? Go kill myself when I have them on paperwork? It's things I send in and it came back on their sealed thing. I'm using whatever it is I have. Yes? I'm using whatever it is I have. I can't go, it's lovely outside, but I can't go outside until I have something concrete. Yes? So I'm sorry. I can only go on whatever I have. What I have, stamped. Yeah? The county court at Clerkin will ensure this. Stamped. Yeah? So let me put these here now that I responded. They said, whatever. Yeah? So for clarity, my argument, Merville Myers, the claimant, is asking that because this order was made of the court's own initiative and without a hearing, that I'm applying for a variation of this order. So yes, I send these back, and that's when a civil restraint order was made against me for responding to what they said. Yeah? Right. Here it says, it is ordered that the claim is struck out pursuant to CPR 3.4 to A, B, C, and is recorded as being totally without merit. Nobody gave me a chance. Because the order has been made of the court's own initiatives and without a hearing, any party may apply to have the order set aside or varied within 7 days of the service of this order, which I did. And then what happened? I'm following their instructions. That's when a civil restraint order was imposed. No care what I do, I whatever. This is a safe line for me. I'm responding to whatever is there. So unless whoever it is can come up with something concrete, yeah, I'm trying to stay alive. That's what I'm doing. And I'm following the instructions on this. Not something that I made up or I hear in my head. On written paper that's signed and sealed. Yeah? So I'm only following instructions. Yeah. So I think I have these. I have them already. I don't need to put them. I'm just putting them in order. So that's Joanna Penner. Don't need to repeat myself. What help are you? I'm following my instructions. That's on a letter. Yeah. So I'm trying to package things. So here is this one now. Yeah. What nonsense is it? Well, it's the same nonsense that says I was a member of the customer panel, the minute taker. Yeah. So this one says before District Judge Swan, that's the next one. Yes. King's College NHS Foundation Trust. Reference Gail Lewis. I think I put this in there already. Yeah. Everything is recorded, being totally without merit. That's how I ended up being where I'm at now. Nobody gave me a chance. Things done behind my back when I'm not aware. Yeah, that's why I ended up with how many paperwork. So let's put that there. And let's see another one. I didn't make them up. I'll go post them to myself. They are stamped. What does this one say? Here it is. Yeah. This is Devonshire. This is housing for all housing for women. Yeah. So let's put these in here now. The defendant filed an acknowledgement of service. Yeah. It's on paper. So they can give them leeway to do things and I don't get anything. Yeah. So all of them, I went in and I put in claims naming other people, housing for women. So once somebody sit down now, so they file their claims. So let me put it in, it's here. I'm not abusing anybody. Yeah. I am putting what I have here on here. So if you're me, I also come back again, naming yourself whatever and tell me what is nonsense. Go ahead. Yeah. Because some sense will have to come out of the nonsense. Yeah. So let's put this claim here. Claim number. Don't need to write the number. Yeah, let's do this. Because I will not do the unthinkable. So in order to keep a focus, let me put whatever paperwork I have so I can start decluttering. MC 419. Yeah. Housing for women. Yes. Yeah. Intending to file defense. Housing for women and Devonshire's. You come me also come tell me it's a lovely day. Take a break. So nobody do you come back. Solicitors LLP. Where is the court order? So yeah. I don't need your advice. Mimi Owusu. Get out of my life. Where is the court order? Yeah? My complaints reach stage whatever. Complaints reach stage 2 of procedures. Yes? So I know it's Mimi Owusu coming into my thing. Why don't you go? It's a lovely day outside. Why don't you take a break off my thing in Mimi Owusu? Take a break off my thing in Mimi Owusu because you've written 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women, and they have put that they come to take the bed that you're responsible for. So you're still working with them, yeah? This is another one. Claim number. Claim 570. When I die, I leave a legacy to warn other people. 171. Housing for Women and ITV News. Queen Camilla documentary breaches tenants who were targeted by Devonshire's solicitors on Housing for Women behalf. Yeah? December 2024. CL. Somebody's very interested for me not to do what I'm doing here. 570 MC 492 Housing for Women coercive control of Debbie Gilchrist led to her having a stroke. She blamed on Merville Myers. District Judge Beecham needed Equality Act assessor. Let's do this. Yeah? You blame me on I don't have a stroke yet. I don't have a GP. God is keeping me. So despite all everything that's happening, I haven't had a stroke. No, it don't happen yet. But you are blaming me for your stroke. Yeah? Yeah? So the other one here, Housing for Women. Let's deal with these cases. You're rushing to do whatever. Let's deal with these cases. You don't have time. You're defending. Now we're going to defend why there was no inspection done here. 23 years. Claim 570 MC 174. So it's nonsense. I've been barred from here. Whatever I have, it comes from the court. And you go into my thingy that I paid for and go tell me I can't do. This is from the court. So the court will now have to prove that it is party to the discrimination, and it's going back to a pedophile ring. Where did it start? London Early Years Foundation. So even I didn't know I was working for a pedophile ring until certain things come to light. Yeah? District Judge Beecham failed to last the course after MM made her responsible for breaches of Equality Act, protected characteristics on 20th of the 3rd, 2025. So District Judge Beecham is accessory to this, all this. That's why she wanted to keep the case. So she could give her pal, Tristan Slater, or Salter, from 5 Paper, where she, 5 Paper Chambers, before she was appointed district judge. I've been reading. So that man with the dead sheep on his head, yeah, keep flicking and flick out. What does this one say? Yeah? Whatever I'm writing here, one title, yeah? Here it is. Stamped from the court. Yeah? So it's going back to Gail Lewis. And this is a different district judge. Judge Bard. Yeah? King's College Hospital, there it is. Let me read it. General form of judgment or order. Yeah? King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust. Reference Gail Lewis. So everybody, me alone and everybody. Now this is a different district judge, Bard. Before district judge Bard, so anybody can just sit down, 15th of January. So they have time to just do whatever. And poor Mervyn, sitting at the county court, it is ordered that transfer to claimant's home court, the Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court, the G Street Courthouse, whatever, because this order has been made by the court in its own initiative on the application of a party without notice of the hearing being given. Yeah? Everything is happening behind my back. Any party has the right to apply to have the order set aside or varied. Any such application must be sent or delivered to the court together with any appropriate fee to arrive within 7 days of service of this order. Yeah? So poor Mervyn, everybody now has a different one. Dated the 28th of December 2024. Yeah? So I was supposed to be in court on the 13th. For whatever reason, District Judge Beecham changed it to the 9th. I wasn't needed in court because you have your plans. And then you needed an Equality Act assessor, District Judge Beecham. But I had done understanding statutory assessment procedures from 2009. So if it was me, why you need an equality? So I thought it was the Equality Assessor was to be on my behalf. No, it was for District Judge Beecham. So that tells me District Judge Beecham didn't know what she was doing. So she shouldn't be handling that case. The same, like I asked the police or whoever coming in, do you know about the Equality Act? No, not off the top of my head. I am dealing with criminal case, not civil case. So whatever case you're dealing with, you're supposed to know the Equality Act. It doesn't matter what case. It's about human rights or whatever. So asking for an Equality Act when I thought it was to do with my situation. No, it's to do with District Judge Beecham. Tells me District Judge Beecham should not be on that case. Because she hasn't a clue. That's what it tells me. I'm reasoning. Am I swearing or whatever? Or screaming or shouting? No, I'm just saying the fact. As a learned person, as a Senko, as a person who done all these things. Yeah? So here it said, been transferred. Yeah? As a result of an order made on the 20th December 2024, this claim has been transferred to the County Court of Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. So why are you not doing anything about them? But you're more than ready. Yeah? To make me a victim with a 90,000 pounds. Homelessness, misimprisonment, and all these are there. Yes? These are there. Because you didn't get to do whatever done for the 13th. Are they sealed with whatever? So why is Mervyn Lee Myers alone with needs and whatever against everybody? The whole entire justice system. So let me put this now. Yeah? Claim number. District Judge Bard. Claim. So you come about debts and whatever. Yeah? Nobody more than me. Me also get off my case. Yeah? I don't need any advice from you. Let me do what I'm doing. I'm working within the guidelines of the law. That's what these things are here for. MC 482. Yes? Sent to County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. Yeah? Why nobody's looking about getting my cases heard? Yeah? 15th January 2025. 15th of the 1st, 2025. So Mimi also is maybe you who Shoreditch. You've been paid by Housing for Women to come and monitor me in my ears. Yeah? Because that's why they say they collected bed here. And me and them never have any bed situation. Yes? Yeah? Husband neglected. Yeah, Louis is a black person. Yeah. Yes, Mimi Owusu. Neglected on Byron Ward. Queen Camilla will be charged with housing for women. 100th birthday card. So yes, let's put whatever I have. Yeah, so I'm not letting them go too long. So that's the situation with, yeah, those at, and I don't know where the one is, so maybe I don't. Those at the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. So let me edit this now. Did I put this in there already? Let me edit this because you think you're smart. Yeah? Let me edit this now. Mervyn Lee Myers. And HMCTS misogyny. District Judge me put in a seat, make them know. District Judge Swan presided over housing for women unlawful injunction. Order. That is one gone. What I have here, once I started chucking out the clutter, and I said, okay, let me write down certain things. But then I said, no, I picked that. God said, pick them back up. And I went and I picked them back up. And I put them because if I say, like how that man with the dead sheep on his head, oh, you're saying about this. If I am calling names and I do not have anything to prove, what does that say? I'm just calling names and I'm breaching, but it's on here. So let's see what I'm going to write now. Yeah? So let me share it. Yeah? So I need to get it here because when it's not. Why Facebook sending these things to me about Lionel Dwyer and whatever and his auntie and whatever? Nobody wants to know me, right? Let me get back to Facebook now because I need to capture this. Let me just send this one that I have it in email. Let me put District Judge Swan misconduct. Because you think I'm joking. I've spent how many years of my life writing So until I'm dead, let me keep on writing. Send. Go back to here. Let me see if I can send it in yeah. Me send them to Scambuster TV so people see what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm at. All right, let me see if I get it here. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Not eating, not whatever. And being accused of being responsible for people having diet having stroke. The impact that is having on me. Yeah. So let me get this. Yeah. How can one person? Why one person? Why this one person? So many ganged up. Hmm? So many ganged up against this one person. Isn't it sad? Where were they when I was looking after my husband? Where were they? And it's public. And you've shut down my voice. Let's see if I get this in email. All right. Nobody to help me? Yeah? Nobody. Housing or drugs with Queen Camilla will be exposed. I look back. I look back and I remember Gillit. And I'm gonna do, but let me do this first. Yeah, where I'm at in my life. Right, so let's send that. Hmm? How can somebody be say I make myself a victim? I made myself a victim with all I have out there. You take you 5 minutes to tell me that I made myself a victim. What you see there is victim. Okay. Now look at where I'm coming from. I see all the pitfalls and trying to be whatever to my detriment. The last person is Lloyd. Eh? You're not here to rob anybody, but God, you see and know everything. You see and you know everything, God. You know who I am. Okay, so I've got that. Right, I'm not delaying because this is keeping me alive. So the more I get out there, the better it is for me. Let me see if I can end this one. Right, so let's end it. Yeah? Let me sit there. Let me put it in there. Yeah. Let me put it in here because I like. Yeah? Notice of complaint and demand for accountability ongoing police misconduct criminal conspiracy PSY psychological harm crime number 422169/23/100 plus others. Abuse of legal No human being is supposed to do this. But let's do this. Z Z A I ba Q U R E S H I 1000 for WEMEN FAKECLAIM KO 5E C530 and KO 2CL 827 F FALSE INJUNCTION crime number 42211 69 23 100 plus others as Devon Shares Solicitors LLP and Housing Ministry of Housing and whatever and Housing Ombudsman will be named with Queen Camilla in ITV News documentary and HMCTS Miss Ogini gaslighting. They Ministry of and Met Police and C. Merville E. Miles at yeah, have enough there now. Have enough here for fuck you know. Yeah. Let me put some big name out there now. So I need to, where was I? Need to close this. This is my job. Not eating, but at least I'm alive. Not eating, but at least I'm alive. Not eating, but at least I'm alive. Let's start another one. Leave. Hmm? This is how you expect me to live. And my brother hand me over to be a victim. Yeah? It's sicko. Let's tell the world, eve of mother and Sunday, what I do. Let's end this. End. Thanks very much for the likes. Yeah? What I have in here, that's why when I was chucking out papers, God said, pick them back up. That's what God said. Yeah? God said, pick them back up. So when some little ranting man is going to come and say whatever and pretending as if whatever your name is, if your name is on anything, if your name is on anything that I have in here, paperwork, going back to King's College Hospital, I hardly have much, but any paperwork I have here, you're going to hear. The Lord will guide me and keep me. God is not ready for me yet, because names will be called, and my worthless whatever who has been brainwashed. So let's create another one. Go live. Whilst I'm at it, I need to didn't close it. I did. All right, let's put this here. So I'm having store up. So as long as I live, I will have so much going on. Yeah? Let's put this on there so the world sees. The pedophile rings cover up without prejudice. Prejudice. Housing for women. Refer. So today I'm making contents. Can I make contents from my yeah? Save. Can I make contents from my thing here? Yeah. Let the world see what I do and what I know. So I'll be talking off the top of my head. So I'm going to make contents from my memories. That's very crucial too. So then when pedophile Joan Sullivan and all of them, and when Debbie Gilchrist going to accuse me of causing her stroke, then we know it wasn't me, it was the coercive control of housing for women that did not look at her mental health and where she was at and me asking for help, but instead How I survive, I don't know. But I have my mother's strength. Yeah. So I have 83 on Instagram. Yeah. I'm just gonna flick through. Yeah. This woman be on crack, you know. Junkie be lick up. Okay. Thank you. This has your home address on it. You might want to retake the video. No, I don't want to retake the video because if nobody knew my home address, I would be dead already. Yes. So this is Merville Miles, your blogger from Alma Grove, telling my truths because I'll be taking out the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, the Crown Prosecution Service, and all those, including Sir Mark Rowley of the Metropolitan Police, who signed my book, To a Strong Jamaican Woman. The NHS, all of them, they will be taken out. Go subscribe to my YouTube, please. Merville Lee, Rattinemad Tomlinson, expose the A to Z of abusers, including Leave and Richard Harty, UL pedophile rings mastermind. I'm going to be doing my live. My memories has been sent back. Share. So, Merville Lee Rattinemad Tomlinson on the eve of Mothering Sunday 2025 share stories about www.leaf Senior HR Dillis Hipton letter 14th March 2025. Hermin Tomlinson is depressed and dying slowly of torture. In 2025, Merville Tomlinson is abandoned and rejected to be housing for women voiceless, vulnerable, victim, despite the evidence share I need to get up something else. I ain't in this thing for fun. It's my life depend on this. Yeah? With my truths. Is the UK early years sector a melting pot for Richard Harty, men in childcare, abusers, and June O'Sullivan, drag queen storytellers. You have to examine yourself and look at yourself. Examine yourself and look at yourself. I'm on crack. Yeah? I'm on crack. Okay. Tony Seeley, grab your free tickets for BMC's forthcoming mental health show in May. HTTP, whatever. Yeah? So let's see what, yeah? I don't want to whatever. I want to see where it's at. No. Right, I can't see that. I'll do that another time. So let me do my memories because this is how I am in here. No life, nothing. So I'm to die because that's what my family wants for me. So now I'm gonna tie in and name names. So that man who came because that that coward couldn't do anything. Yeah? So I'll do what I can do until God is ready for me. So now I need to go into my memories. Yeah? And how did I get them? So here we are. Outside Leaf headquarters. Yeah? Outside Leaf headquarters. Didn't know I was working for a pedophile ring. So let's put it into video and let's put it over here. Did I know I was working in a pedophile ring? No, I did not know. Did I know? Let's put the facts here. Mervyn Lee, Rattingham Tomlinson didn't know that Richard Harty meningitis was a pedophile ring for June O'Sullivan drag queen storytellers. Fact or fiction? Storytellers. So yes, I benefited of the proceeds from pedophiles. Ain't tagging no fucking body. Oh yes, tag this fucking housing for women and everything. Andrew Holness and fucking housing for women. You are what I'm targeting today. Yeah? I'm doing my memories. But are we dealing with pedophiles? Today I'm doing pedophiles from my memories. Have you got the stomach? Yes, I have to come to terms with the fact that my brother was bisexual. I have no proof that he was a pedophile. And if I have proof he was a pedophile, oh yes. You go back. Yeah? I don't know why you decide to end my thing. Yeah? Where is my thing? Yeah? I just touch the thing and see. I'm not trimming back anything. I don't want to trim anything. Yeah? That's it. This is what happens when I'm doing something constructive. No. So I don't know where it's gone. Yeah? Where it's gone, I don't know. It's it. So why I can't get it up? Hmm. Satan. There is certainly a Satan that is. There's certainly a Satan that is. Yeah, I don't want to, whatever. I want to see it. So why I'm not seeing it, and I can't afford to be cancer. All right. I'm gonna see if I can bring it up on this because my luck is gone. APS. My luck that it's gone. So I'm gonna see if I can bring it up on this paper. Yeah? Can't find it. Oh, it's here. That's it. Right? Yeah? It's there, but I don't know what's happening. Hmm. My God. Cancer. Cancer. So I don't know if it's recording. That's the thing. You know what? For a peaceful life, I will create another one. I'll go live because well it can. It's not fair what is happening to me, but oh God, I'm not gonna cry. Why should I cry? Sometimes I think God is giving me more than I can bear. So I'm gonna go live again. Right. Here we go, people. It's not easy, but I can only try. Yeah? So I start again and I'll share it. Yes. Yeah. So I'm not even stopping to write anything. I'm just showing you what I have. So I'm saving it to YouTube as well because I should be getting benefits, but I'm not. So I'm not even stopping to write anything. I'm just sharing it and making this whatever, because how God expect me to live like this, I don't know. I used to get thousands and thousands of views. Now I'm shut down. Yeah. I get it on TikTok, but all I get is the whatever. Yeah, so that's my memories. Revisit the. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I met him at a funeral in person, and he's a good singer. And I'm still here struggling how many years later. How much o'clock? Not even cold water. Yeah, I'm not even stopping to write because I need to keep the momentum going with whatever I've got. Yes. So now we're talking about pedophiles. Yes. Mm. Mm. Yeah. How can one person, everything I've created has been taken? Right, it's gone. That little one is gone. So I don't know if I will share this here. Mm. This article has been whatever, I don't know. So I'm just. Yeah, I created this. And this is the beauty of the Cinco Bible. Yeah, I have to find things to keep. Where is that YouTube thing? Keep myself going so I don't do whatever. So I need to get back to here because I need to copy this now. How can God leave me to be this way, to live like this? And this is the beauty of the Cinco Bible. Yeah? Yeah, man, this one is called Cinco. Hmm? How can there be a God after what I've gone through? So now let me talk about pedophiles. I copy this? Yes. Let me talk about pedophiles. And this is the beauty of. Yeah, because if I die, my legacy will be there. Nobody deserves to be living the way I'm living. Yeah, and my family abandoned me to do what? Live like this, maybe die. My brother said, I must retract whatever statement in order for me to be able to go to the place I was born and go to the place my husband helped me to start and he finish. And then you think of why evilness. Yes. So I'm not stopping to do nothing. I'm just putting what I have out there. The pain in my stomach. To know what my brother has done. Tomorrow's Mothering Sunday. Yeah, that was then. And now I am to be made homeless for speaking my truth. The pain, the pain. Yeah. So I'm not even writing captions, I'm just capturing. Yeah. I sit down in here, people, and I just use these things and create things. And instead of me getting clarity and whatever and getting justice, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at in my life. Nobody to talk to. And you're going to tell me that I have these things and you're going to ban me after whatever was told so you can get away with whatever. Yeah? There is a God. I don't think God is going to let me suffer. Yeah? How I'm here living. And this is how God expect me to live. After I might tell my story of my father and what I went through. Yeah, I have to create things to keep me going and still for all. Yeah, I am this so person who deserves to be made homeless, and I just miss prison or whatever, and being blamed now for Miss Gilchrist's stroke. Who was caring for my husband? Nobody sees those things. Those things don't count. Yeah. And my family abandoned me to this, and I'm being blamed for everything. Yeah. And now my son gone in with whatever. His brother was out, his brother was in. His brother is in, he is out, and they don't sit down and think about those things. Yeah? This is my dinner, people. Yeah. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Prepared by my yeah, my son. I know my son can't whatever. Take the money and gone and left me. And I spend my money, the whole money to safeguard myself. Because if Mr. Badal wasn't working, whatever it is, I would have been in prison already or wherever. But at least there's hope. And he's writing and people are answering. So there's a chance I can break cases. And instead of getting support. This is my yeah? So I'm not even going to write captions and I'll make sure they're out there. Jamaica, me eat better me yard, woman, whatever, yeah? And me not fi put for me story them out there. Me not fi put for me story them out there. Hmm? Yeah? Did I ever hide anything? No. Here are 2 potatoes. Mm-hmm. The amount of things I grow in this garden. Now they're throwing food, rubbish. So now they used to throw like bones and stuff. Now it's plate food. Yeah, take away what's eaten and left. Throw in the garden. Throw in the garden. Yeah, throw it in the garden. Throw in the garden. You throw it in the garden. And I'm the one. Nobody sees what I done for my husband. Hmm? Here are 2 potatoes. So this is saltfish. Yeah, I tried. It's not as if I don't try. Who would have thought my children and my family would abandon me to this? Yeah? Because I just have to go on. I just have to go on. So this is salt. Here I cook up some. Yeah? Just have to go on. Haven't not even cold water from morning. Go to my mouth. Here I cook. Do I deserve this? I would say I don't, but God doesn't think God thinks I deserve this. Because God must think. Here I cook up some sardines. In my kitchen making smooth. I tried, God. I tried. What more do I do? In my kitchen. I'm wondering what my parents would be thinking of what has become of their only daughter. Especially my mother. In my kitchen making. This is my dinner, people, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Prepared by my son. So I'm still getting over my eating disorder. Yeah, each time I pick myself up. Well, here are 2 potatoes from my garden. The son's been cooking potatoes. So this is saltfish, not the saltfish that the proper saltfish that you know. It's a fish that is salt. Yeah. Rashapa took me to buy the fish, and Rashapa turned around. Rashapa still have money for me. Rashapa turn around. All I have left is the drumming. And Rashapa turn around and join them. Yes? So I have nobody else but my sons and my brothers and whatever. Is it any wonder? That people can treat me the way they treat me because they know I have nobody. Yeah? Yeah? That's all I have left. And soon I won't even have a roof over my head. Is this fair? Yeah? No human being deserve. But this is what I'm regulating. Yeah? I never plan to stay here. I plan to go home. Anybody who did know that I plan to go home, it's only my brother now. After I done what he's done and he done whatever he's done to pull me down and make me this victim, now he's saying I never did plan to go home. Yeah? All that is happening to me. Don't know why my brother hates me, but he must hate my gut. Yeah? Indy and her husband. I take all these pictures. Yeah? My grandbaby. Now 20, coming up 23. I need to remove this. Um, remove photo because I don't want to be, yeah, caught up in anything. Yeah? So that's when I done the training. That's me and my husband in the garden. Yeah? And now I am left like this. When I have these pictures, it's like sometimes I'm examining my breast or whatever, I use the phone or whatever. Instead of whatever, they will use it to knock me. Yeah? Indy and her husband, my grandson, now 23. I've lost 11 years of his life. That's me and my husband in the garden. And how did I become this? How did I become this person? Yeah? How did I become this person with all I have here? My family left me. Left me. Hmm? I go out, I go to funeral, I go Jamaica, two funerals, this, that, take my pictures and everything is gone. Hmm? And I ask my sons, say who your mother is. They cannot say who their mother is, but they can take everything I have. I dread, but then I just have to keep going. I dread. I never expected this was gonna be me. Yeah? Yes, people. Charlie, man, say I mustn't let people know I'm good. So I'll be in disguise today. Yeah? Charlie Money and Housing for Women said they come and take up bed. Yeah? So we're talking about pedophiles here. Yeah? Let me get my thingy out there. We're talking about pedophiles. We're talking about murderers. We're talking about scammers. We're talking about rapists. We're talking about terrorists. We're talking about racists. We're talking about abusers. Those who neglected my husband and King's College and manhandled me. And who is there to help? I supported everybody. Yeah? Yes, people. Mhm. Yes, people. Okay. Can there be a God that will allow me to suffer like this? Hmm? Charlie Manning, people come into my life and me being vulnerable and nobody, whatever. And housing for women is going to get away. Yeah? So then I'll be calling the judge's name. Let me get my thingy there. I'll be putting your names out there. Yeah? That's my grandson. And now, how many years later? My grandson is 23. Yes, I was at his graduation after mom's funeral. Yeah? When I got married. Yeah? Yeah? That's me. I go out, I do things. Hmm? So how did I get here? How did I get here? That I'm abundant. And I mustn't talk for my rights with what I have. I must not. Hmm? I just go out and make my whatever. And now my husband is dead, I should be enjoying some peace or whatever. You make me a criminal. You make me put me on suspended sentence with a bill of 90K. Huh? How did I get here? I tried set up thing online, but here my brother is telling me whatever. God is gonna, you see, God is gonna give my brother his reward and my children too. God will give them their reward. Yeah? My granddaughter and my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, me and Miss Connie. Yeah? That's what I do. And to know now this is me and everybody left me. Everybody left me to suffer. But you see, there is a God. There is a God. Even the God that allowed me to suffer, there is a God. Because there's a God that can bring somebody in my life to take £10,000 on top of other money and to go through the bank, and the bank is now turning or whatever, holding on to my money and making my life a living hell. But there is a God. And when I put these out there, they're out there. The God will know who took these pictures. Why did I take them? And to know they have taken my things. My family abandoned me. Yeah? Me in the garden. Yeah? This one Twitter, maybe another member. Yeah? I'm not to talk my story. Every social media platform taking what I created. and now left me. I'm gonna finish this one. Okay, I'll wait for Anthony to get in touch with me. Yeah, he's busy writing. Can never have. Yeah? Regardless of what anybody's saying. Yeah? I tried. Everything I sit in here 10 years and I write and I write and I write and I write. I write to prime ministers, I write to this, and now I am the one. But what hurts more than all is what my brother is doing to me. How can my brother be so evil? Hmm? Nobody contact me. Who would have thought that God would leave me to suffer like this? Yeah? You take me in, I'm in your book, but I can't use nothing to tell my story. It's sad. My own black people. Hmm? All these years. It's 11 years. Yeah? 11 years. And as soon as my husband is dead and I'm supposed to be getting some joy out of my life, you left me in this situation, owing £90,000. And to be made homeless, miss prison, go in prison. Yes, people, I'm standing in the vicinity of our arrest. So let's get the Metropolitan. Yeah? Yes, people, I'm standing in the vicinity of our arrest. So let's get the Metropolitan. Yeah? I'm there. What's his name? Mark already signed my book. Yes, people, I'm Seb Adiji, I do all of them. And you made for London. And instead of me getting some recognition. Hmm? Yes, people, I'm standing in the vicinity of our arrest. So let's get the Metropolitan Police. Hmm? Yes, people, I'm standing. My brothers and my sons can leave me to suffer like this. No communication. Take everything I have. They can't say who their mother is or yes, was. People, I'm standing in the people, this is my village, man. I go what I create. And now you're gonna make me homeless. The advocating I do on behalf of homeless people. It started at a pedophile ring. I didn't know I was working for pedophiles. But I work for pedophiles not knowing. And in the end now, they are the cause of this. And you wonder why people put an end to their suffering. People, this is my village. Why have they left me to die? Okay. People, this is Marilyn, as your blog. This is what Twitter. Hmm? People, this is How can a God? How can a God left me to be the target of everybody? Everything I've got is gone. People, this is Marilyn. The little money my husband is gone. Let me tell you this story. Yeah, look for the glass and the glass the power face. Yeah? So that's the things. I'm looking for the glass and the glass is on my face. I have no strength because if I'm not eating, so I can't do the things that I'm used to do to keep myself together. I haven't had nothing to eat from, not even cold water. I've had from morning. People wouldn't understand what I'm going through. Are there pedophiles around? Yes, there are pedophiles. Let me tell you this story. Yeah, look for the glass and the glass. Yeah, those are the little things. And I find ways so that I am not burdened down, I can function. And instead of getting, hmm? Let me tell you this story. The Metropolitan Police with hmm? How unfair can God be to let Debbie Gilchrist accuse me of causing her stroke? How unfair can a God be? No care who I am, whatever, nobody to call me. The Metropolitan Police with I have two sons. See if nobody answer the phone. The is what tweet. The Metropolitan Police with them. People I'm going now. People I'm people I'm going now. It's what people I'm people I'm going. People, I'm going. This one Twitter, maybe another. People, I'm. My husband here in the garden. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. And now instead of me having somebody to help me with all that, I'm left. Hello. I'm very when I see whatever, I'm very skeptical or whatever. So I'm just trying to see what's happening because I'm getting targeted from trolls and all sorts. So I'm just very sad. I'm just trying to keep up and do my thing here and tell my truth. So hope you do understand. Okay, thank you. I'm sad because of what's been happening to me. Yeah. My story is out there. I'm to stay to explain what's happening to me. I would be able to put more information out there. So my story is already out there. So I can't stop to explain. I need to put other information out there. So what happened? If you're interested in what's happening, just go look on my website. Look on, I have WordPress, I have Instagram, I have two YouTube, so you can find information out there, okay? No problem. I'm no problem. You're welcome. And if you can invite more people on your life, that's fine. But at the moment I'm focusing on putting my memories out there. Okay. I don't really use app as such myself. I just do what I'm doing. I'm just trying to put my whatever I have. Yeah. Let me just see if I can get my cousin. What day is today? Friday? No, Saturday. I don't know what's happening. I saw what happened. I saw what happened. Thank you. Okay. My cousin, he's at a funeral, so we can't talk. I saw what happened. I saw. I, s- yes, I do. I sing, I dance, I do everything. Why would somebody be coming on my thing to ask me if I can dance now? These people think I'm crazy. I saw what happened. I was up there. I was. You take away from my, whatever it is I am, who I am. You take that away from me. The Metropolitan Police. The Metropolitan Police. The Metropolitan. The Metropolitan Police. The Metropolitan. Yes, ma'am. Hey. Me there, me sit down here. So. Me sit down here, so me know nobody if you talk to. So me say, me call a little bit and talk and show you little runnings. Me no know. You hear from? You hear from? You hear? No, I mean memories me I upload. Okay. So me I use it for sort of help me with whatever because it's a lot going on and me call my brother other day. We talk. And then yes. Then me have to record it. Me record it and left it for. Then Irvin tell me some things. Me wonder what I have done. My brother all I go back and go talk say how they say he when him take money off from me la feel land and sitting and sit. Then I never know no if them they sitting there happen chat and happen then I never hear nothing about them they believe me. Because me know when them I look about the land for some home nail a name they get on the land and then say by whatever mistake and then say Trevor when I try to get the land. So when me there now me know say a Byron when I look both and a balance tell me say as soon as they get it sorted out whatever. Yes? For me here my talk say land when but that's when I appeal for the what you call it you pay for land in a mail and name and what. Then me there and I don't know nothing about them. They sit me know so they send come to me for money for help. For help sort out what fi sort out. And all me do me not ask no question. Anybody ask me for money, me send God that I'm for me downfall. You hear? Irvin Chatson sitting at that day. And all me not cry, you know, but when whatever you want hear how Irvin anger me. You want hear how Irvin anger me, Denny? And when Irvin done, Irvin say I feel me fault. Yeah? Yeah. Make what happen to me happen. And then Irvin say, him tell me 6 months ago, say me must retract, say, my husband will help me to start build no house. Yes? Me must retract it. So you must retract the truth? Yes. And that's the only way him go help me. So him no business if me want live out Pan Street, yeah. If me no retract the what me say, and my husband help me to start build the house. You hear?
So, who really did have the money at that time to make a contribution? Did you or did your husband?
But anything where for my husband, anything my husband have as I come. Yes?
Simple. So anything where you stretch out your hand to,
He come
because of the time where you have with the man make it.
exactly.
You can't do anything where you do that. You say he may not do it personally, but it will come to him and
just gonna let you hear. Yes. Yeah. It's like I said, my husband, my brother develop a hate for me husband. Me no know. Denny, when Bali, me used to depend the phone, depend phone and Irvin used to call and I don't know. Me don't know what it is about me and what it is about whatever. It's like I say, there's this hate Irvin have for me. Irvin say he no business if me want sleep or depend road England. He not come look for me. And if me no retract, say me husband help me start build house at Jamaica. Me have to find tell me 6 months ago.
But you never did have to even mention your husband. You were the one who can mention standard the witness say you did not help. So your husband did have to come in because but your husband give up for you. But you only mention him say after him money and give you money. Otherwise in your ass.
He said me no build no house, me no house there. Me even go back and me say so me no have no land there. He said no, me no have no land there. The piece of land we don't have. He said me no have no land there. Denny, Irvin no want me to talk about nothing. Me no fit talk about nothing. Denny, if you hear some Cynthia Irvin tell me, that me have to make sure say he might tell me record, but with them I said me have to record him for. Somebody did there say, but how can a brother treat a sister like this?
It is right because remember say if anything I go on, I know really you and him alone have tied in anything I go on. That means say what cause you be the one where indirectly I point out or one X out.
Then I hate for when me hear my say so Cynthia, me say but Irvin, me no know nothing about them then Cynthia. And oh no, he know when see me, but so why am I bring it to me?
Where am I take everybody think that you upon you alone?
All right. Yes? Me nephew, me no know.
Uno can be you.
When he talking, me say about Irvin, he know when see me, but in the pan uno. So when make him bring it to me. And if me not see no, if me not see say no, but uncle him one, I chat to me. No son, no brother, nobody.
So you're supposed to bow to him because
yes.
he's gonna look out for you. And him can't say when you want to say submit you to him. Want you.
I mean, if it me can't read certain things.
You deny what you done. You already do it and you can't take back. So put your husband one side and very much about you where you make your contribution. Then whether you are call your husband names him cause you have money. But at the same time, you know when you put your one side,
yes.
You put your husband and you say if you put your husband down. And you say you don't at all then you know.
No.
Because your husband never take up no money send out, but your husband your money that you could have send out.
But then
so you want to wipe out for your doings completely. But it's stupid because when I mention the husband, I mean second my wife out the husband and my wife out you completely because that's the thing where you say. So being as if you wipe out your husband now, that means that you know do not have to don't tie there.
No.
You never did send no money come.
No, he said me not do nothing.
Just craziness. Yeah.
Irving have everybody.
Try to be a better person.
No.
Have one sister. I mean, have a sister. Have one sister that keep up in arms out.
Yeah. Him tell me 6 months ago. Yeah. Him tell me 6 months ago. And okay, how if me I tried.
He tell you that 6 months ago. He tell you that 6 months ago that would be about October.
Say me have to retract anything. Say me husband do anything. Because you see,
October, and he tell you that.
me not. Let me tell you, Irving chat some foolishness. Me not even know when he chat from when no chat. Because you know, say Irving say, and me, cause whatever happened between him and Ballis and me cause. And see there now? Ballis not chat to me. Him and Ballis key. And them they send Irving tell me. You hear? And them they send today. It's like I say, Irving feel have control over me.
So where you did do for him go down and him brother yard and try bad up his brother.
Right.
Because you make him get a bad up.
So he say anything happen between him and Ballis and me cause it.
So how no you can't put that apart because
well that's how he say.
Something say you and Ballis did something in a way when him go there defend you and a bad up his brother then.
No, he say me cause it. What happened between him and Ballis and me cause it.
Okay, so because so in the sick out and you cause him to sick out, that's why he got this in better and because I sick, it's where you make him sick.
Me know say something wrong with Irving enough and his wife from the time with his wife. Yeah? Me know say something wrong with Irving from his wife. Yeah? Me know say something wrong with Irving. But everything and me. Me say me cause what happened between him and Ballis. Remember you know that stand dead and he make sure say me and Ballis not in a nothing. And now he say if me not say him and Ballis are key now. Yeah?
Me could have tell you
I don't know anything anymore.
Me could have actually tell you a lie matter with that part because there's certain little thing where if because indeed make my father so vexed and grieve in a way where you don't know if he come out of that grievance if he is. And if any little thing at all I'm sure to me would have tell me say you know this and you know that I'm them way there. Would have tell me so when I go talk about him and me brother best friend, you know, or whatsoever. I try to rag you. I don't think he ever find out from my father if he did ever tell him say sorry if he make up for me.
He not say sorry. He not say sorry for nothing.
That's why I didn't know say for him if he can't sweet with my father. If he would have to do that because now make you know say he need to hurt my father in a way. At this time that way my father say must nothing but this going on funeral or anything at all as far as
he no go by church. Internet Port Abusi.
He tell me say internet by roadside I don't know about shop peers or whatsoever.
And now me are the one. I know me are the bad one. My brother say and me cause what happened between him and Ballis we happen. And me.
He educated but he's stupid because why him a try to make most of between he hold on to our brother and sister and he must keep them the way there.
And me are outside.
But then instead of try to nice with you, try to have you as the enemy. And you're the worst thing. You know, so stupid. You're a big man and you're nice with your sister, your brother then.
And left me
out. You keep up arms with you and him nice and but at the same time instead of you try to be nice with your sister where you keep up arms with him over these years now. Be a better person to your sister. That's. Instead of you keep those things to yourself, I can't give your sister with your sister, brother. Or stupidness, then there's something that people can't live so.
And say, yeah, yes, him tell them say me mad for if I were anybody else dead or whatever, I don't know, whatever, and him tell them say me mad. Yeah? Me no way know say somebody could have hate their sister, so. But whatever it is, I hate. Yeah? Whatever it is a hate. My brother just hate me and want to see me suffer. Yes? Yes? Me say, you know, people did it. By mother, yes, record it. Me say, if you hear me, brother, me no, I don't cry, I cry, you know. Me no, I don't cry. Me say, it's like I say, me no know. Me never know say somebody can hate their sister. Yeah? Me no way know say. You never see find two sister when anybody know them. You know what? When I'm text Aroni call me. Aroni call me and say, oh, whatever. Then everybody else will know before me. So me don't know which one of them better. But you know, I will shock me up how Balisa behave. So me just take me beating. Yeah. Yeah. Me no way know say this a go happen to me. Me no way know that me a go happen me pitney them and me do everything for them. And then take the last no. Yeah? Yeah? Me no way know say this a go happen to me, me nephew. Me never know. Yeah? God knows say me no know say so me a go suffer. Yeah? And my brother is like I said now, my brother say me have to go. Nobody, you know, him a go look after me, him a go this and him a go. You tell me now, say, you hear say your sister gets scammed. Because me tell you too, me hear say me, you see Irvin him and Kevin Pitney mama bench and Batty. Yes? You hear say you know what, Denny, me know you know talking with them. Last time me and she have proper things, so him and the war hit him yeah, for spend it for Kevin for Kevin forget this and Kevin forget that. Make all of them turn all of them are thief and scammer. The last time me and she talk, for me nobody chat to them. Then all of them in a hit. He have to spend it on Kevin for Kevin need this and Kevin need that and Kevin need.
Okay, so what Kevin did need is more important than for him because the operation that he kind of good order for that he can take care of Kevin Pitney.
Mm-hmm. Me no bother. And Irvin I go tell me there.
Really sick and take care of other people sick.
Irvin I go make me know say from when Kevin no work and Kevin come America and him tell Kevin say no fi go look them work, no fi go work for them in a them place for them I go say the labor right but when me have Kevin they fi take it from me and me not have nothing. Yes? When me have them fi take it from me for buy rights. Yeah? If me see one where people, yeah, I do certain things and me I say, it better me take the money because I buy time. Yeah? Irvin, no matter if me ain't got jail, me call Irvin, you know, before the whatever. And after that, me send message and me say, Irvin, no, but I sit down, they say you're in a class. Irvin, I go make excuse. Me say, why you never call me back, Irvin? When he come in, he too late for call me. No time ever too late for call me. Once I sit down here sometime, nobody. He have excuse. And then him I go talk about for everything me talk with for me pitney them then talking with Irvin. And then Irvin I go make me know say anything him a tell me if he call me son them for whatever. So he look like everything discussed. Yes? Then if no way Mr. Badaloo, yes, me have to pay him. And everybody has say how they can help themselves. Me no problem with that. But if me know where Mr. Badaloo me wouldn't there and Mr. Badaloo all write letter. I'll know me no get the court order. Me get back in a certain things and them I go say me live here 23 years and they never do no inspection. Yeah? So if me use the money for me try and get back myself in whatever me need to get back myself, it is only right. Me tell you about my man. Or me tell you about the one where say whatever.
Yeah, man, him is the food man. We're coming like saying what I give you food, but him I tell you even double price.
Me sit down and me think, you know, and me say, me no know. Maybe God have a purpose for me.
No, man, no maybe, no maybe.
Yeah, for when me sit down and see this a woman here, I go blame me for his stroke when get. And me no get stroke all now yet, you know. Me no get stroke. And me I keep my fingers. The white girl.
You mean the troublemaker?
I not quote me here. I quote me here. Yeah. She gets strokes, Denny. Gets strokes. Yeah, yes, the white girl. She gets strokes, Denny. She gets strokes. Strokes. Yes. And I blame me for her strokes we forget.
Okay. Well, me never did know say. Me go to one piece of blame game because you have one dirty witch away keep up in your arms out and if you sick, then see me make him sick.
That's how you
pressurize.
That's who your mother.
No, one dirty old witch man, one rival man. He said all long time you come here tell about where in my life. When me tell about real witch teamwork when performing my witch.
Okay.
I want wizard and boss.
Okay.
So-called pastor.
Okay.
So me I make you know say I said we in kidney them accuse me of. I mean make them mother pressurize. me have control over pressure. Just like all this woman I come tell you say you she gets stroke.
And me make she get stroke.
People in the world will get stroke. So you make them get stroke. So some people so stupid and wicked. Yeah, the problem I want complain problem from people say them. Everybody have time when sickness come around who have power over it. You have to try set out to blame somebody because
Yes.
you know what you have been doing.
Yeah.
Dirty conscience, your dirty mind about you in a way that you feel to say. Because you know, so no, them are one of me about they know that them dirty parents evil. So anything happen to them and they know who them parents are trying to put them evil upon. So anything will happen to her, then say I mean how stupid people is. And so me get to know so them are trying to freak me. Because if me not have over sickness and person where almost thousands and millions of people have low pressure, high pressure. And then when then it take I mean, but I don't know. We are giving headaches so my time and sick make him appear cuss and a quarrel and a galang in most way. And a behave himself like I did. I don't know what I mean. Because they know where they must do from day one. So these are women that we are coming time in your life.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of find himself in a little hiccup and try to put things by you.
And me cause I feel have strokes.
Oh, so strokes are sitting when you're bad people but then get it.
Me cause I feel have strokes.
But the one who are trying to make your life a living hell. But time longer than rope and time and the master catch up on her in a way and he go blame you now.
No. Me say yesterday the guy come fi come look on the Cinti. For God as well I make things happen, you know, when they call me phone me can't record. Yesterday the guy come look on the place where when me tell you say I sell out tape wholly up. You hear me say? Sell out tape wholly up. Yeah? So then we see. And then me get back in the customer panel. Few because they say from me live here 23 years and never do an inspection here. And that depend the Cinti. 23 years I'm living and they have never done an inspection. And when the girl when send bed come out here, they put no say them come for the bed. What that tell you? What does that tell you? They working in league with one another, not true? 5 them can't put say them come for bed. They have never done an inspection here, and they have no intention. They have never done one in the past, and they have none booked. So what they tell you? Then things say me when I go out here already. Yes? Then think I was gonna be out of here already. But there is a true and living God. There is a true and living God that have me. Whatever it is, yeah, I am here for the long haul. Whatever it is, my nephew. Yeah? I'm here for the long haul. God have a purpose for me. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know what that purpose is, but God have a purpose for me. I never know this was to be my whatever. But the pain when me I feel when me not eat and when all that is happening to me. When me not eat and when me not eat and nothing go down. And what is happening to me, me ask God and me humble myself. For first time, me used to get annoyed and whatever. Me I humble myself and make God draw near me. Yes? because something will have to give. Something has to give. Something. It can't be this way all the time. Something will have to give. What me say, when me tell you, say, me nephew, them people here, they are wicked. They are evil. My family is evil. Yeah? My family is very evil towards me. Evil, they are evil towards me. Very evil they are. And why they hate me, I don't know, especially my brother. Why my brother hate me, I don't know. But remember one time when I go make them kill Andrea. So now it look like I say. Yeah? It look like I say. And me. He have all this hate. All this hate my brother have for me. All this hate. This is what he has for me. All this hate he has for me. And I don't know why. But all will be revealed in time. Me I'm going asking God to keep me and don't let me, suffer too much, or because I wouldn't like to end up with a stroke.
Say you're not the worst, so you're not look the worst coming to you. You must have you're a decent person, have you? So some way, somehow. Space and time I go work out things in the right and proper way. So don't look for work out in a bad way. So just I hope the best all the way. So you are deserving and all you have to suffer. That's why sometimes I don't want you use certain things that you're more like, Don't beat yourself when you don't have to.
I tell you, my nephew, never know, but big try and keep positive. But it's not easy. Yes, sir. Never know, say. Me people them would have abandoned me to this.
Because when this boy come to the boat, say, none of your brother did not be with you. I want to say, that's totally madness, I say. And if things are alright between you and him, you have to denounce, say your husband did this. You can't denounce the truth. So, I don't know what kind of brain him have made that have to come up. We can tell you personal about you because I did you extend. But you did in a position field through your husband. You could do that. I would do it. Okay. You get enough.
Me not do nothing. And him do it.
Say you never in a position to make no contribution to no house. So when your husband come out of it now, invite you out completely. Because from day one that you might hear about say whatsoever contribution you may make and my husband it come through. He never will come through you. But if you got say your husband I want. Because you did the way man married to him could have do that as a husband of playing part in your life. He make you and your family alright. And this stupid boy I try to thief away and put you one side.
And the way I make me feel, Mr. Vitabi, me don't want to hear them crying. Lord, then when me hear some way, my brother talk to me. Mr. Vita, me never hear them crying. He not talk about nothing. Yeah? He not talk about, he will not talk about anything to do with nothing. You want me hang up the phone for you? Yes. And them they me nephew. Me nephew at them they were there.
No, sir.
At them they were me I get here now. You want me hang up the phone for you? Alright, me say.
Okay. So as far as I go, you can do it without him now.
No. Then you know see when me you hear you me no have legal, me no have capacity, me no have legal capacity. So it look like no. How me hear my chat me nephew. And him I got make sure me alright. And member say me can live if me live like a mama, me can live up to 90 and it depends on whatever. And me just think to myself, but wait. Auntie Tilling, they are a Jamaica hungry. And if I know when for the goodness, our woman where despite she not get no pay, she make sure she go look after him. I'll wait for her family there. If no way for the goodness, for she talk to me when she ready, encourage me. If no way for the goodness of this somebody, I may send out to them and I say, please go and contribute something to your auntie upkeep. For auntie, when woman we have property and had this her business and whatever, and now in our old age, me auntie are hungry. And I say to myself, say, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This could be me, Yeah? Can you imagine when I say me nephew?
Yeah.
This could be me, Yeah? If Pitney no business with me, take me money.
And I encourage other people to take your money.
Mm-hmm.
Because if this girl when you send money, come give you doing operation because you done your son Pitney mother. And if I be Pitney sick, you want to be alright. If someone do what they want to do with the money and turn on say him name better with no operation, him take the money and your son did in need and this and that when time you and make sure and say your son alright.
Me call them Tan.
There was something I totally wickedness.
You get money, you know say whatever. You don't follow up with money if you see you get the money. I mean yeah sit down like a depend on. And me sit down now if you whatever little me have. Before you try if you get what money cow. No all of them in a hit. Yeah? When me feel the pain in my stomach and my foot, no food now good down and me just have to sit down and I keep going. I say to myself, say, God, you keep me. But if you have pitney, have 2 pitney, and none of them no better. We had 2 pitney, and none of them no better. You know say this will be my portion. So me decide say me nah have more children because whatever it is or whatever. But nobody did tell me say this are gonna be my portion. Nobody.
Yeah. That is on one side, we're talking about something different. What I'm told the people then with the case business.
I'll know, you know, me no, they no send the judgment come. They no send the order come. So for Mr. Badalu help write letter and he set up petition. All police in right and sitting and you know, because him know more than me in a certain thing. So that I go on for I'll no the order no come yet. And in order for appeal for me have to right, you have to get the order. But I'll know it no come yet. And I found when the 20 to the 29. Because we are say them are say there is no order. A fake order. So we are see what happened.
I forget the right to appeal.
Mm-hmm. So no commit and them are because me no know certain aspect of the law, so me have to depend on who know.
Yeah, but no appeal not supposed to come involved in this because this case try to quick and then something in our way and decision making our way. It is totally madness.
Well, all right.
In the first place, you're supposed to have somebody to represent you, and them supposed to make certain they have somebody to represent you.
Well, all right. So I'll know no order no commit.
Because you need somebody to understand the law, how things work in our way, what to do and what to say. Mm-hmm.
Well, at that now we are letter out there and petition set up. Yeah. Letter out there and petition set up. So keep whatever it is, thy will, God's will. But me no know say this is gonna be my portion. My husband did now and a time, me know if he get little freedom fee do whatever. Instead of me there and whatever. And everybody come and try take use me, take me turn me idiot. Yeah? Take me turn me idiot, me cousin. So me no know. Me nephew. I don't know anymore. It's like I say. What do? I don't know. Don't know anymore, me nephew. Just there. And me say, me no know what God have in store for me. Whatever it is, me and God have to sit down and wait. But mm-hmm. Good day, sit down and wait. Can't do more answer. But it's hard. Mm-hmm. Never know at all. Said this was gonna be my portion. But that's where it go. Could have worse. Could have get stroke.
Okay, that's the main thing.
We could have get stroke like a madam. Yeah. Could have get stroke like madam. So you just sit down here. I wish it was different, but I can't do nothing. We're on just bear it. Cause me sit down and me think Anyway, when I watch certain movements, when I watch certain movements with my man, so I know it's not like I say everything is totally. When I watch certain movements, man.
You're not really surprised with anything, yeah.
No, me not really surprised when I watch certain movements, you know? Certain movements when I watch. And I say, boys, so. So when I watch certain movements, brother.
The blast, it also I try to come take away with the end of
Mm-hmm. I mean, not come for thief nobody. But I exactly.
Thief, you're calling somebody there in a thief.
But I,
thief stuff.
but I exactly what I do. Yeah? Now come for rob nobody, but you can't see saying no sense, you know, because when you see how he send the he call me and then me I said this and whatever. But me and them whatever. Me now put them on practice because me have better things to do. But good thing me I know when they easy somebody, you get me?
Mm-hmm. But saying shit to you for call you up, you have your want to.
In coming like Irvin. In coming like Irvin. Irvin ain't coming like a Irvin. They want to control your head.
The person I was saying your church the only way I do this unless you do that. You have to apologize and say, no, go so. Take back what you say.
Okay.
Take back what you say. Anybody that people mention to you, you could have mentioned yourself.
Okay.
I'm certain sure say. I know all the while things come out to them, and him come from, you did a work too. That's the main thing. But they want to wipe out his slate completely, and when you wipe out the man, you can't deny that the party. Because you can't deny say you never in a position. You say no, I make no contribution.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't deny say the man never in a position to give you money. That's you make contribution towards family thing then and your mother out there.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the main things. And so you did that do you try to do something for yourself. No, mother did and gone, then you have one man who claims things say him are the boss. Who make contribution, you say nobody, you don't make no contribution. And your husband don't make no contribution. And next time say you don't say that again. At a matter of fact, you better say he never make no contribution. I lie you did that tell. There was a story I heard me God be really honorable because you know if somebody can so cruel in themselves in a way where you are your sister and you are trying to deny your sister of being right. And your sister now deny you are your right, so you never have no part in it because she alone. But now you want to claim that you are alone. Stupidness, man, and if you put on your arms, those may have how much years I carry. No.
But me say me surprised when me hear man talk about they when say him. They when say him do whatever meal and land. Me no hear. Believe me. But the way when my uno say. Uno say. So when me say me no know nothing about that, he no say on me, but he still depend uno say. This me no know. So me I go sign me petition, you know. Me say me no know say. Hey. Me no way know say me no way know say sir. Me brother could have hey. Me no way know say me brother could have be so. Me sign this. Me no way know say me brother could have been so bitter against his sister. Yeah? I never know. I never know. I never know. I never know. Yeah? Never know. Never know me nephew. God know. I see him where like me say, you see with she the morning when me come out, the Christmas Eve, and she depend. Me see her come out of the car and me say hello to her and she no answer. So me go say, so me no way know say so. And then he start. And that the same day me have to barricade myself in here. And Irving the on the phone over. Before police come, afterward me ask Irving to do me they ask Irving to do me a little witness statement or something for saying what Irving say nah do it. You know, so my brother say nah do it though. You believe it? My brother say not doing it. Yeah, and he not do it. It's like I said, my brother hate me like I do surprising. My brother want, don't different from them we want her control of me. I see him when me I look for my brother. Or my brother behave. What me say? See him when me I look how my brother behave. Yeah? See him where. Me I look how me.
The one where they sent chatting already at one to the
Who? Val?
Mm.
Irving ha all of them in control. Yeah? Irving have all of them in control. What me say? Irving have all of me pitney them in control. Everybody else. Everybody else. Irving having in control. Everybody else. Everybody else in control. Irving have everybody else in control. Everybody else. And when him a chat him a tell me so call your son them and ask them. Call your son them and ask them. You hear me say? Call your son them and ask them. Yeah. So Irving just hate me and turn me pin. Tomorrow Mother's Day here. And it's like say, me not have nobody. Yeah. You hear me say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never know say. Me never know say this me I go come to. That's me brother. But me look on from 2009 when do you know? Remember you know at 2009 when he went I go lace Amley ass. When I go lace Amley ass. Yeah? Yes. And me when I do ask say, you know, as a bigger sister. And that's when he say if me know me have 1.5 kidney. Me have 1.5 kidney. If me want know what make me have 1.5 kidney. Because me hate my son because his father never married to me. You hear me say? But whatever hate him I carry for me. And I'm going me I carry for him, I carry for him mother. When me say, I carry for him mother too. So me a the brunt of it. So me no say. Boy, me sit down and you know me when me come here now then I go eat, you know, me think if me people have food at Jamaica, you know. You see when me if first money me send for Christmas out there. If first money me share, Irvin asked me say if he fee save. Me say no that I for no eat. Yes? That I for no eat. And me no know say Irvin could have went tunnel. Then I me give Irvin you see when Irvin forget him papers. You see when Irvin forget him papers?
Yeah.
And me send money go feed them get them paper, get him papers, you know. You know what? Me send money go feed get him paper. For Kevin when I go there for holiday, so me just send enough money. Yeah? Right? And me make Irvin and me send money for Irvin get from property ladder, you know. You hear me say? And me send money. And no, yeah, me divorce money where me get. The divorce money where me get. Irvin, so now, I mean, and my husband no help me do nothing. And him do whatever. You know, so many times I say to myself, so, I don't know. So my time I just say to myself, so I don't know why. Me try not to be negative, you get me?
Yeah.
But he get to me. He really gets to me. Where I'm at. You know, say me very own. Yeah? When me think say me have support. Me very own. My very own. Me very own. Very own. Very own me dear.
So because and they were getting a people mind that's all in doing in destroy family. Make family separate, living like a puss and dog, become any against each other. Cause if you don't know yourself, say family will always be family. And we have a little difference, but we don't make difference come between the word family. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
If we don't know that, I don't know. Something say you want somebody way, boy, on a different mother, or on a different
Aye.
I may have two more sisters to help with
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I have my little difference with my sister, you know. When me say my sister out here, you get me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because me never did know get no fullness and on Cherry's Hotel in a later days, but me know one sister from morning.
Mm-hmm.
And Cherry never hurt me yet. She had the one who me would have to say hurt me in a way where she never looked at me and said, boy, you know, say whatever me did do. And then the way they, and me still not beating the ball at the part of them, know, say, I'm my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Respect her and love her in all way, said because me and she are one mother, but we are one father.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm my sister.
Mm-hmm.
And me not see her none different because of what she might have done, you get me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when time him, the whole one grow together. In my last one, when him did a from day one, one of the one where bigger one did look out for him and help take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
And when he come big, gonna help take care of him in a man, if he help him be more to become a man in a way, help him in a life. To give him a little start off, when you never see him help.
Mm-hmm.
I just say you send money to come making papers and whatsoever, and then the way they are even when in paper start out and anyway they still get money to make himself comfortable and under no pressure when him a box about. I must say I look him blind man. Yeah, him blind in my mind a way. Because when he's supposed to. But I can't say no better, yeah, man. I can't say that.
My brother is sick. Me can't.
If you him a function and a behavior and how him a react against you, that's saying sick the truth because you must sometimes you let bygone be bygone because me and my sister. She don't want to go stranger where I come try for this and try for that. So me know what kind of jealousy can become so such a jealousy become hate.
Mm-hmm.
Because only when you hate people you deal with them.
Me say, me used to laugh it off, you know. Used to laugh it off. But me realize say I hate. My brother hate me. Hate. My brother hate me. I mean, I know why. Me no know why. Me say if you hear how my brother talk to me sometime. Yeah? What me do for Irving? Everybody, family, everybody. What me do for everybody? And the strangest thing, you know, me have the Me have the letter here where Tom say me give away everything. If then tell me if you go jump in at the River Thames, me go jump in and me give away everything. And he come back now, if he come bite me. Come back, if he come bite me. And hearing the way my brother talk to me sometime, Denny. You want me on one?
You know, so you can't do without me, no. I won't pick up my phone, you know, nobody pick up.
Aye! Hey! And that day, when me hear, you know, when me listen to all my man did that, look how me look after you. That the food man. Yeah? Look how me take care of you. I mean, to myself some blows and skirt.
Big, you know, drunk about him take care of you. Look how much money he get from you, could have set up himself.
Mm-hmm. Look how me take care of you. I said to myself, say, all right.
I bully down and try to body up, but try to tell her about him take care of your party.
Lord have mercy with the Allah from man in not even cold water.
People them take care of your street or you come in and somebody life in them the way they and use your brain and yam food. That's you want to become a real con man in a way. I try for you. You look up. And pretend like you're the whole industry.
Hey, they are telling you.
Cannot take care of man, we can't take care of ourselves. And when people cannot take care of themselves, you can't say something there. The person where you take care of him, I take care of you too.
Yeah? The amount of money where that the man they get out of me.
You ever take about 200 pounds give a rest? How can you say those things out of your mouth? And you have to come tell the man motor gun after 500, after 50 pounds, and you can't tell the man about how much, about $12.
You not even catch. They're sick, man. They're sick. And take when me hear my talk, you know. When me hear my talk, me just say to myself, when me hear my brother attack, and that me hear. Oh, I'm go him no more go here, but if he take care of me, but me can't live as long as mama. And me just say to myself, say, yeah.
Man, I can't tell you nonsense about how him trying to avoid other woman because you know you this and you that.
Hey, but true, me never have that the interest in him. You understand?
Like you would have saved himself for you.
Yes.
You have to say him kind of drive other woman way.
Yes.
All kind of artists, thief. Yeah. But you say you're going to do woman this and woman that.
And me come to you with it now and you have it as can to you. Me? Eh?
If you didn't have a man, then would not text about you.
Yeah, all right. And because they know you don't know, but hey, I know. Yeah. I know I may tell him say me him and him eh? You know, sister, I'm an idiot. Suppose you have somebody even I want to cook and me and me, eh? You know, sister, I'm an idiot. You see, say I'm an idiot. Idiot them, man. Idiot them. Yeah? You know what them is. Hey. You know, man. You know what them is like. Just think to myself, why? Me a people they're not easy. Not easy at all. Yeah, as me nephew, as saw me hear me brother sound. Same way me hear how the man a galang. When a galang, look how me take care of you. Look, me say to myself, say, yeah, for him I go take care of me. I mean better this and me better that. And me say to myself, say, just say to myself,
Me know say Balis know that my father know say you usually do a lot towards the house and your family member then. That's how me know. Man no liar than that's how you usually talk and something. So when Irving I said no, but make him go on here, man. I pay him no mind.
no.
Him want really drag down, I drag him one, you drag down, you know, one you have no peace. So I give them the little vibes like him want kill you before time.
Yeah. Me know
I
that.
bring up handcuff argument to make people become unstable in them thought process and then the way they give me tell me when me know say nothing me no like and them the way they not coming like say you know what me and no peace.
Mm-hmm. Well, someone said when me hear him a chat.
Me know within myself say when me do you can't take back and it is there to show.
All right.
And me did send money a long time before you in a position to even make a contribution or whatsoever. You to out order.
Mm-hmm.
Blast it out order too.
And me my carry down. And me my carry down. You get me? Me my carry down.
So you're there at Jamaica before you get bus to go America. Me did a contribute and you know that. Because me all even have contribution in your life to go away. Me usually have some local family member with China, my cousin them also, you know, and them when they want money, I mean them usually get it from. When they want money to borrow, I mean them usually get it from because when them go to school, it's a go to school, me I work.
Mm-hmm.
So me always have to me money where them can get the money to borrow. Their mother, and the auntie said we all of them usually know one look pin tree there where we can borrow money from them and me can give it back and me can beg them one money. Me get it because me I hungry money.
Mm-hmm.
All event time one of them I go embassy. He get money from me if you make up in bus fare. And you know say then go foreign and me I pay. One of them not pay me not in mind. Next one me have to chat in present time making years boy not dangerous, you know, not good enough. But I go foreign and never care back a soap come give me nothing at all. I can't as much as a soap. And look how me I know usually live before no go away. To show your life can go.
But me
I say one day me could have lived in them the way, me could have them the mind if you go foreign. And I come back a foreign and when me come back, you know, catch out me hand give me. Me look cousin them whatsoever. You get me?
me say me all send, you know. Me give Joy holiday for she will introduce me to my husband. Me give Joy holiday. Eh? And now Irvington, everybody against me. Everybody. Let me say, Irvington them against me.
But even when you tell life and your husband when they don't gone, say he never do this and never do that.
Yeah.
You know, so he boy sick and crazy.
Me husband, when I go by Kevin, when find house in find property in a gated community, you know. And my husband, when I go buy, Irving tell him, say, no, enough to buy. Yes? You hear me say?
Yeah.
At them, they sitting there. So my husband must, me say, but Denny, Irving, the pan phone a disgrace me husband. Me don't know. For me tell you what Irving do, me don't know. Irving, after his wife get the operation, Irving sick out. He's sick out, and me take you out, pan.
So what happened to that wife now? You get her back in wife, get her back strength.
In 100 for sure, we have to retire early. For when what you call it, brain tumor, you know. Yes. Brain tumor. So we have to
she's still in a them low grade type of life I living then or we depend on education and answer them.
Most, maybe.
Kind of overcome.
I don't know for none of them. They no chat. It's like me no know, sir. Me no know, Danny. I don't know anything anymore, sweetie. Me no know nothing anymore. For me not even know. Me I say nothing, but me not even know me kid. Me no know anything anymore. Nobody no chat to me. They no do nothing for me. Okay? I just me and so no, me no know. Can't tell you say me know anymore. I do not know. It's like I say, me are the black sheep of the family now. Nobody want to know me. Nobody talk to me. Nobody do nothing. You hear me say? Nobody no want to know me. So me just.
Alright, me did come on Condi because at the market me did but me left come on because so me kind of do my certain good thing.
Yeah, man. All right.
Good things so me have good time for myself. So
all right.
So me come with one sheet.
Yeah, all right. Thanks.
So me just go finish Peter and then me go back with the road. Yeah, man. Me know you're too worried about you know you're alright. So that's the main thing. Yeah. But them have office then now go see and you tell him design so that show some local respect or whatsoever and then really he might try to make things more harder for you. I mean I really love that. Yeah. Now come tell your sister about him have to do this. Let you know business with him and then there's something there. Suppose what in the detail he did and it we going on at this moment. You would have him a suffer and then really because she said her husband send money come that's could have helped. He saying that
for me go back in for me go in a house, me have to retract his statement say me husband will help me build no house at Jamaica.
So mighty Father, imagine where you have Anina, where you have your sweat in her head. But
at them me born and go. At them me grow. Me no born them. Me go there.
You have to go tell lie.
Me no me in order. So that is like blackmail. It's like blackmail.
And for him, when you take it out, me have more than the person who tell me these things. Me start from foundation, you never did start on foundation.
Right. And him finish, yes, me no dispute that. I me have me Cinti when me make when me say thanks to me little brother. As for my big brother, me have to mention him. He do like take care of like mama. Only if you find out say this is this.
Because I know so what you was doing for your mother because you're there in England.
Aye. That was the thing. That was the thing. Say, Mama, I wait for you. Yes. All right.
Everybody's urban. So if something gets started on you, the person will come and
finishing.
Push it down, look further now. You can't want go on so. And I go on like I did you. When time I never did you make the first foundation dig out.
Because when then did it, when then did they attack about me say?
Pushing one side and attack nonsense, but he can't go in a place.
Yeah.
So when you are deal with she we have contribution in it, one the rest of people then how you go deal with them? But them I go figure out if that them can't go in a for any emergency. Because if you come to it who have share in it, I get share out. So we don't have no share in it, nothing comes them all get. Alright, me until later.
Yeah, man, alright.
Yeah, man, anytime I thought you can give me a trouble that tomorrow or Monday, you hear?
Yeah, man, alright.
Yeah, man, I'm there for you. Said we can't chat.
Mm.
So by the time look at talking good, you know, kind
yeah, because, yes. Mm-hmm. Me say, me brother, alright, me nephew, take care.
Yeah, man, alright, later, take care.
Me know. There is a God. There is a God that is gonna see me through. I'm go up. God no make me sick and fi depend on nobody. For can you imagine? Me sick and fi go depend on somebody. Man a blame me say and me. Me make she have get stroke. Okay, who me reach out to? No care who me reach out to. From morning not even cold water. Me dread the life when me a live, but what can I do? If I could do otherwise, I wouldn't do otherwise. This is a woman where me there two funeral, me there this, me there that, me there that. When me contribute, I'm fit know say I'm a brother of all person, no stranger. And get me son them turn against me. Mouth bitter. Nothing I can do. It's part of the sickness. And they know what they're doing to me. They know what they're doing to me. They know. What can I do? So don't have me send out the petition. Let me see who I go sign it. When me go around and do everything for everybody. When me I call the family, nobody now answer the phone. Nobody business with me. Two son me pick me had. Two. Me not have more than the two. And me say me not have none for with my DNA. And at this me end up with this. The pain in my stomach. If God did, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. What else can I say? The way how me things and me help everybody and good to people. We shouldn't be the one going through this. Nobody deserves to live the way I'm living. But what can I do?
the outside and we said that I recognize your nose because we have this here playing nose. Mary Lee. Yes. Yes. Just say we meet outside. Wicked was more important than me, so he was going to send his friend to go in to see the doctor, to stand in his way, knowing that his friend was a chatterbox. You know those guys. Yeah? I decided that please. Okay. Sorry? She has told you. She has told you what happened. I'm not going to waste my time to repeat anything because she has told you. No, no. Paper is kicking off here in Vermont. This Mervyn Moore is their Robertson on the road, on the spot, on the scene. I don't know what I just came up and I saw these vehicles pass. So go ahead. And let me put my 2 pennies worth in. I know this place. I got so coming here. And the engagement that you see going on here.
And let me tell you one more thing. You can have this twice. When you look my woman, my queen, yeah, she was up. So when you was brought,
I'm trying to explain to you that my door is not facing outside the property. There is a communal door that my neighbor and I use to come in. So whoever has kicked my door is inside.
I have no speech, no hands, no feet. Bring up the ocean. Consciousness in the air. And bliss in dissolution. Rastafari.
What they can do for you? Eh? You want to sleep? What stop you from sleep? What is stopping you from sleep? You don't know. No, all right, no plan. What they can do for you? Eh? You want to sleep? What stop you from sleep? What is stopping you from sleep? You don't know. No, no. I'll give you 5,000 for one way ticket. Take back one there. Yeah? Right, so I'm opening the door. And are you coming in? Okay. Come on in. That's why you need to learn to listen. My brother died in jail age 37 plus years old. Why did he die in jail? Because he was bisexual. And Jamaica don't tolerate. He went to America and he went back. They didn't even. What's this thing going on here? Well, yesterday the police couldn't come for the appointment. Yeah, because they are bastards. Yeah. They were supposed to come to my house yesterday for an appointment. Something happened. And for me, this is my last video of my husband in the hospital. I'll be going home and then we'll be taken home. Thank everyone for your care and your support. This is Margaret Myers, your blog from around the globe, standing outside the hospital. I went in there. I was lucky to have somebody take me to the back entrance to reception. Only to get to reception, Yes, send it to you. This was where I averted the standoff of my neighbor when I was inside my house at my window, and she decided to carry on. I don't know what's happening.
It is with profound sorrow that I address you today in the wake of another tragic incident that has shaken me and indeed many across our nation to the core. Last night, an innocent child lost his life, having been caught in the crossfire.
You're having trouble fucking little shit house Facebook. Right, something went wrong. So me gone here so now. I'll put some name I'll put some name upon the table now. Yeah, this a cancer research. What is this? Parkinson's, cancer research. All right, without prejudice. Merville Myers retrace my steps to King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust, Mark Potter House Day Nursery, 2003 to 08. First nervous breakdown, toxic work place, death of Wall, B.Y. Byron, Al Bernie, Nemhard, colon cancer, age 56, starts fundraising, participant, Dr. Maria L. Hodgson, research paper, the experience of MUL, multiple discrimination, Policy STU this institute recommended to ACAS Unison Local Education Authority, Local Safe Board, Ofsted, played roles in HMCTS CRB, played roles in HMCTS miscarriage of justice, NHS GP refused medical report. Keir Starmer disbanded NHS England 2025. Nye Bevan, founder 1948. No society can legitimately call itself civilized if a sick person is denied medical aid because of lack of means. I want to go that you can save. I want to go that you can save. Oh dear. Now save. I want to go that you can save. Let me finish this one. I like it. Go. Can save. So me I go end it. Let me see if we can catch up on this. Switch it. Let me catch up on this. Let me catch up on this. Right. Somebody understand when me I got you. Let me catch this. No, make it you know. No close if you know, make it. Do I copy it? I don't know. Let me get to know. So me close, you know. If we end this.